Welcome, heroes, to another episode. And guess what? We're going to be playing regular World of Warcraft today. So, let's see. Ooh, did my headset die? Hold on. It says music's playing, but I don't hear anything. There we go. Now I can hear some stuff. All right, what's up, Light? How's it going, boss? So Devin and I decided that we were going to come back and play us some retail WoW. I've been gone for a long time on retail, so this is definitely going to be a learning curve for me. But I also, let's see, that's details. It just doesn't have the streamer mode on there. But I've been gone for a hot minute, so you know, I'm not 100% sure on. Ooh, hello. There we go. I'm not really sure what's new, what's changed since the last time I played. So I'm starting a new Dracthyr.
Something is very wrong here. We must find our wingmates. This way.
The Dracthyr are breaking free. Contain them.
We will be going. What's with the dots over here? Won't let me do that. Okay. Let me go back. Yeah, so there's some people over here that I can click. I should just follow the quest here. Oh, cool. Now there's a icon for the add-ons. Can I move it out of the way? Nope. Okay. But yeah, haven't played in a hot minute.
Obeying an order.
So I'm definitely wanting to check this out. We're playing Dracthyr because I enjoyed playing it back when I played Dragonflight, however long ago that was when it first came out. I want to say that was like 2 years ago, maybe longer, since the last time I played. So
How long?
it's interesting.
A very long time, by the look of our creche.
My head. All right. We need to get our bearings. Respect must be earned. The Dracthyr will find a place in this world.
Any new discoveries?
I'm gonna have to definitely figure out some of the add-ons that I added.
Neltharion can explain
Just because I know that there is a
I'm
lot
certain of it.
that has changed for add-ons. Like, I didn't even get Voodoo, because I don't plan on healing anytime soon. So yeah. The locked library. Can't get in there.
If they will not sleep, then they must be destroyed.
Okay.
The Dracthyr are relics of a forgotten past. They have no place in Azeroth.
Ooh, hold on. Let's go. Options, game, auto loot. I'll worry about the rest of that. Like, I don't even know what settings I really need to work on right now. And I'm not overly worried about it because I'm not sure what server Devin actually went to when he created his character. He's going to be playing a Mistweaver monk. So that should be interesting. It's supposed to be a really good... I am so used... Oh, man, that's going to take some getting used to. I'm so used to having loot bot. Not having that is, I think, going to hurt a little bit. Because I'm gonna forget to loot stuff, I'm telling you right now. Now, luckily we do have auto loot, so that when I click on something, it picks it up automatically, but outside of that... Alright, so we've got 2 quests to turn in here. I'm not sure why it says there's things back there that we can get into, but we can't.
What is your report? Stay true to your where. Fair skies and strong winds.
Okay, housing decor right off the rip. Oh, it's got it all separated by bags. That's interesting. Equip Regent bag. Okay.
We are bound by duty. Cinder Thresh, can you bring down this barrier?
Zuri! Just the reinforcements I needed.
Have you found the Earth Warder?
No, he is not in this chamber. But there is a
different dragon.
Come forth, loyal servants of Malagos. Show no mercy to these aberrations.
well, this should be fun.
All right. So we need...
What do you remember, Zuri? Before the stasis?
Only fragments. A battle against a great foe. We claimed victory, I think. Though I fear we
Okay.
paid a terrible price for it.
We will find answers. But first, we need to get our people out of here.
By wing or by talon, we will see it done.
I have to say I do like the voice acting. Having voice actors actually do the voice parts for this instead of it all being text is
We will
pretty
shape our
good.
destiny.
One more. The fact I can use my wings is great.
We are the shield of the Dracthyr.
You call that a uniform?
We were trained to defend dragons, not to fight them. This feels wrong.
This was one of the things that a lot of people got frustrated with when it came to the gear. Is you'll notice when we look at this, it has also +2 agility and +2 strength. Meaning if we were an agility or strength build, instead of getting the +2 to intellect, we'd be getting +2 to either agility or strength. So it drastically changed how gear works.
I have spent... You are
Oh,
out of time.
okay, that went way faster than I anticipated.
Completely overgrown. We must have been in stasis for a very, very long time.
That beacon pulses with magic. It may have been placed there to contain us, or to send a signal. What is your report? The Obsidian Warders stand
Okay.
proud.
Now we ended up getting this, which is another trinket. I don't know though. Do we really want to lose Haste. Your abilities have a chance to warp your target in blue flames, causing 5 arcane damage over. So we would gain. If I swap this back, we gain 4 crit strike. Like, yeah, our item level goes up, but technically our stats go down. That's terrible. That's funny. Let's see. Crit. And like haste doesn't even come into it. I'd rather have the higher crit. Because that's 2 points of crit versus 1 point of haste. So we'll go that route. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so do I loot all of those guys? Yes. Why did... Auto loot's on. Oh, maybe because I was using shift. Okay. I may need to lower the nameplates here. Casted and powered 2 and 3 fire breath. So just come here. Oh, do I gotta hold it? Is that the deal? Okay, there we go. We can turn that quest in real quick.
I am ready. What do you need?
Now we just need to go to this beacon and investigate it real quick. Then it says we need to go back up to turn that in. Rations and hydration, and a quartermaster.
We are bound by duty.
We have incoming. Die, Dracthyr!
Emberthal!
Thank the Earth Warder. Her wisdom is needed.
Let us begin. Fair.
It is good to see you, Emberthal. But where is your Wern?
I awakened. The rest of my Dracthyr did not.
May their names be ever remembered.
May their names be ever remembered.
Thor. Done. That quest I 100% remember.
The odds favor us. Back to my calculations.
missed. Ah! There we go. Ah!
Let us begin. Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
I don't know where it's wanting me to go. There it is.
Any new discoveries? Remain steadfast. Fair skies and strong winds, Evoker.
Practice soar.
I am ready to serve. Stay true, Dervishian, scout the creche of the Ebon Scales. Syndra Thresh and the Evoker will seek the healing wings. Fly with caution, my friends. Dragons are watching.
Neltharion would have our hides if he saw this
Woo.
mess.
That is a lot.
Let's get back to training. The healing wings need us. Get moving.
Well, first I want to go back here and see what this is that it says I may be able to pick up. Possibly? I think it's up there. I'll bet you anything. God, I feel so slow. Nope, nope, still above me. Ah! Okay. Emptied satchel. Sounds like it's sellable to me. Alright. I don't know what that means, but it's over that way somewhere. So apparently spacebar works for that. Good to
We are
know.
wounded. Here to spar. Anything for an ally. You have your... Viridia! Viridia? Are you here?
I followed, but then I choked to death. What the heck?
Easy there, Syndra. Easy. Help others when you can.
You should lie down, Viridia. You need to rest.
Okay.
Nonsense. Shh. I know. You are as brave and foolish as ever.
Anything for an ally.
Okay, says to go that way. I think there's a cave, maybe? Not here. Got him. Alright. Let's test this out, shall we? I'll take that. Crit and versatility. Versatility is not that great for us, if I remember correctly. Equipping this would either lose us 1 crit or lose us 5 haste. But we can see. Actually, we'd want to do it on the haste, because if we take damage, we gain more haste. There we go. Okay. There we go. That one's done. Now let's go see if we can find the other one. There's got to be a cave. Yep, right there. Nope. It also says they're below me, too. I want to go find this other one. It's on level with me, and it's directly that way. So... There's no cave over on this side. Let's see, it says it's over there. Has a chance of dropping quite a bit of stuff, too. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but you're done now, son. Oh, you turd. Alright, there we go. It says I've discovered them and that they are lower than I am. Okay, so it says that they are on par with me right now, but this way. I don't get it. There's got to be like another cave entrance somewhere. Ooh, there's a big old cave right over here. Wonder if this is what leads to it.
Mama said my cousins will be bigger than a mountain.
Oh yeah, it's down here. Got it. All right, so we found it. Yay. Oh, there she is. From you. And we've got the necklace, which will give us more stamina, more crit. And haste stays the same, so that's actually a pretty good trade there.
Well, what are you?
Oh, dude, I just realized that thing is, like, on me. With its feet all dangling like I'm some or like there's some backpack. Dang, I was trying to do it without aggroing that person. So the green bar, is that... Oh, that's quest XP. Okay. So now we get a bar that tells us how much XP we get from each quest. I don't know if that's an add-on that we're running, or if that's just built into the game now. Can I fly with this kid on me? I don't want to risk it. That's the problem. I don't know what you're laughing about there, kid, but alright. Come over here. Go up the stairs, so less fighting. Somebody needs to come fix all these stairs. Explore Konali. Konali? I don't know. Weird walrus looking thing.
Come, settle down for a spell. Our paths shall cross again.
Yeah, sure. If you say so. Here, this is the fastest way to get to that quest.
Let's have a look at you. stay well.
You call that a uniform?
I am proud to serve.
Healing the Draconid after they tried to subdue us?
There is strength in mercy, Syndra. Look out for each other.
New ability, Return. Bring a dead party member back to life with 35% health and mana. Cannot be cast when in combat. It's fine, so that's just a res. Don't need it. Emerald Blossom. Grow a bulb of the Emerald Dream at an ally's location. After 1.5 seconds, heal up to 3 injured allies. Okay, so that's a heal. Nice. And I'm gonna guess it wants me to use that on these guys.
My aid.
Honored to meet you.
There is much to be done. May you find what you seek. I will do my duty. Honored to meet you. Farewell.
Okay. Boing! There's all 10. All right. Okay. It's 3 on each side. So then I just hit one of these guys. There you go. Quest complete.
My duty is to help others.
Okay,
I
accept.
Evoker. Save all of my people that you can, and honor the memories of the fallen.
Alright, so now when we pick up the toxic here. Okay. Where do I gotta take this stupid thing? Oh, over there. Run! And I can't fly in here, which sucks. Otherwise I would. I would 100% just fly the heck out of here. Okay. I have to say, some of these quests I do remember for when we leveled the Dracthyr the first time. We got it to like level 70. Of course, back then, that's the last time I played. 70 was max level. But we did. We played it until level 70. At least I think that was max level back then. I don't remember anymore. I can remember when level 120 was max level, and I had several level 120s.
Take care of yourself. I have patience to see.
Okay.
My people need time to recover before we can rendezvous
Lose
with
crit,
the
gain
others.
haste.
And the Draconid,
Whatever.
well, they are not known for their swiftness.
The Draconid? Neltharion said we should never show mercy to an enemy.
They are soldiers, just like us. Do not judge them too harshly for following orders.
Okay, I see.
The Ebon Scales are under siege by wild drakes, Terrasec, and Elemental.
The Ebon Scales need our aid. To Storm Sunder Crater.
Right.
Then our people are in even more danger than we thought.
Okay. Evoker, this is just placed under the Evoker. I was ordered to issue one as a scale man. Scale commanders are ordering you all over the place. Take good care of it. We can do Sapphire, Bronze, or Crimson. We definitely want
These
Crimson.
goods will serve you well.
Because I think that's what that one is. The Crimson? Yeah. Crimson sounds dope. I like that. We're going to go with it. So now we have a new mount. Yay. And it wants us to go all the way over there. Look at all these rares, though, that we can take down. Let's start with that one, because these two are pretty close together. So we're going to fly over to that guy right there. He's up off this direction. Below me and this way a little bit. Oh, cave. Ooh, hi, big guy. Bye, big guy. Okay. I don't know what that was we just picked up. It is not in our inventory. What did we pick up? Charged when obtained become surged with lightning for 10 minutes. I see. Okay, that's not... Okay. Says it's above me, and then there's supposed to be one over here. Who are you supposed to be? Tripthan the Lost. Alright, well, let's go up here and fight this one first. There it is. Pillager. Break the seal. Can only be broken while in the forbidden reach. Okay, and now we have damage reduction. Anything behind the waterfalls? You know I gotta check. You put a waterfall in a game, and I gotta make sure that it's a real waterfall. And that there's nothing behind it. Okay. Alright, doesn't seem to say... I don't care about that. Doesn't seem to say that that elite is here anywhere, so we're gonna head this way to our quest.
Keep your talons sharp and your breath hot. Looks like we have a fight on our hands. The Dracthyr will find a place in this world. Stay true to your where.
I know we have faced an enemy like this before, but I only recall flashes, fragments.
Perhaps learning more about our foes will help us remember what happened.
Okay. Take out everybody. Shock Shama. Interesting name. Alright, I'm just gonna I'm not gonna keep looting because that takes way too much time just to sit there and loot, in my opinion. So what is this? Deep breath. So, if I remember correctly, that's the one where we do this. Okay, clicky on you.
The elements awaken! Infuse me with their strength, and I will free the Storm Eater from her prison.
I like the fact that we are a mid-cast or mid-range caster, technically.
We offer you freedom and power. Join our fight
And
against the aspects.
like we still have a melee ability, which is interesting. Okay, that part of the quest is now done. Primalist. We've got one more node to discover. Oh. So there's an elite ahead of us that we can take out. So let's go figure that out too while we're here. Whoa! Oh, is that a ranged skill? Oh, it is. I thought it was melee, but no. Like, this sucker's got some decent range. Look at that. We want you. Okay. Runic Wing. When obtained, imbue yourself. Imbues yourself with an arcane barrier that reduces damage taken. Some more damage reduction. It says it's up there. Oh no, we've got that and then there. So we can cancel that now. With you.
Embrace the gift of the Storm Eater. Together, we will unleash her might upon this world.
The Obsidian Borders stand proud. Fair skies and
Put
strong
that.
winds to you.
Fair skies and strong winds, friend. We need to grab that dragon's attention so the Ebon Scales can strike.
Get us close to the target and then give the signal, Evoker.
Oh, snap! It breathed it did on me.
The order is given.
Attack!
Ebon Scales, strike as one.
That's right. Get punked, fool!
These vermin sought to disrupt our ritual. They are unworthy of the dragon blood in their veins. They mean nothing. Leave them. The elements have granted me the power I need. At long
That was one really
last,
big, ugly
the
tar.
mistress of the storm shall be free.
We wake up to find a hostile dragon in our creche. Then fight off an elemental army at our doorstep. I want answers, Azurathel, until the Earth Warder is found. My Warren takes orders over.
Answers will have to wait. The Primalists spoke of unleashing as you will, but stay alert. There are dragons circling above, possibly hostile.
Oop. No! It fell down and went boom. Oh, I hope that didn't break it. Still says it has a charge, so... But I can't get my charger in there, that's not good. There we go. It got bent a little bit, that's not good. My little charging brick. No bueno! Okay. It wants me to go up this way.
What do you have to report? These cultists speak of unleashing a storm.
The threat is greater than you know, young ones. We fear these primalists seek to release something ancient. Something terrible.
Why should we trust you? Were you sent by the Earth Warder? Where is Neltharion?
Neltharion? It seems there is much you do not know.
I am Abyssian, and this is Rathian. We will answer all your questions in time. But we must join forces and strike now, or the enemy will prevail.
This is our home. The Dracthyr will defend it. We will fight beside you, but you do not give the orders here, dragons.
So be it.
Fine. But do try not to get in our way. After all, I know a thing or two about vanquishing ancient adversaries.
There is much to be done.
All right, we finally get to choose our spec. So I know back in the, I want to say back last time I played this, there was only 2 specs, Devastation, Preservation. And now I think they added Augmentation at some point. Grants Pyre as well as Mastery Giant Killer. Increases the damage of your spells by up to 13.5% based on the current health of your target. Higher health targets take more damage. And then Pyre. Lob a ball of flame, dealing 245 damage to the target and nearby enemies. If you go with Augmentation, you get Ebon Might. Increases your 4 nearest allies' primary stats by 5% of your own and causes you to deal 20% more damage for 10 seconds. May only affect 4 allies at once and does not stack with, does not affect tanks or healers. Okay, Eruption, Deep Breath, and your Empower spells extend the duration of these effects. We're going Devastation.
I am ready to serve. Serve with honor.
Feature unlocks Specialization.
Dracthyr, do not let the Primalist reach Froststone Vault.
Okay. And now we gotta go way up over there. So then we gonna take that off my bar though. So we ended up getting Landslide. Conjure a path of shifting stone towards the target location, rooting enemies for 15 seconds. Damage may cancel. Okay, so it's just a root. We'll have to look at that here in a minute.
Let the storm be unleashed. At long last, she shall be free.
Okay, that... Got it.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Ow! This should get us to 30 or 100%. Oh, well, I guess not. Let's heal this guy.
Aspects have returned.
99. Alright, there's 100. I know what this is. I just need to take it off my screen. That's one of the add-ons I downloaded to try and help with my rotation, but for now we're not going to use it.
Mistress of the storm, the primal powers have risen to set you free.
I felt his demise reverberate through the earth and reveled in it. Perhaps you wish to share his fate.
I had wished to become what he was meant to be. What he should have been.
You do not fathom what dragonkind was meant to be. But you will. Go. Tell them we will scour this world of the Titan's stain. Let the storm be the harbinger of our return.
Evoker, get moving!
That was one really big dragon.
What do you have to report? Sir, fall back! Help the wounded!
Pitiful pawns of Neltharion!
Ooh, what is with this random lag?
And you had been abandoned.
Oh, this is some terrible lag, y'all. Ah! Stop with the lag!
The Earth Warder, dead. And we stand alone.
Do not trust the words of an enemy. Dracthyr and Abyssian owe us answers. Evoker, get that dragon back on his feet.
The Black Talon are always watching.
You have my thanks, Dracthyr. Now please, find... The Dracthyrian you knew fell long, long ago. It is a complicated tale.
Okay.
That should be enough. I thought I would be the one saving you. Dracthyr. Are formidable indeed.
Yeah, buddy.
Let us begin. Stay true. Get our people out of here, Evoker. I will stay behind and search for survivors. And answers.
Oh.
No storm! Behold! The bronze aspect has come!
Children of Neltharion, hearken to me. Your time does not end today.
I refuse to bow to another aspect.
All lands, prepare to evacuate. The aspect will provide cover.
Come, Evoker. I would speak with you.
Because I'm important.
Resident.
No storm. I am pleased that not all of the aspects have met a bitter end. Not yet. Tell your queen I am coming for her. The storm's reckoning comes for you all!
What is going on with YouTube? Hold on. It's just being laggy as all get out, that's all. I apologize. I don't know what's causing all the lag.
Dracthyr, Abyssian, you are known to the peoples of this world. Guide the Dracthyr on their journey.
Okay, so this is the point where we get to determine if we want to do Horde or Alliance. I let my friend Evan pick, so we are going to be doing Alliance. So I believe this is for the Alliance. Aspects of those, but healing wings cannot join you. We still have wounded, and these wingless draconoids have grown attached to us. No, my Weirin is not flying anywhere. I plan for us to cross the channel to the Dragon Isles. Plenty of others in need of our aid out there, I suspect. Thank you for helping our pit. No. Mate. Thank you.
Be careful not to. Viridia, you could come with us. With me. I'm sorry, dear friend. My Wan will remain in the Dragon Isles. If fate is kind, we
Ooh,
will not.
massive
be
lag
parted
spike. That's not good.
Fair skies and strong winds, Syndra.
Alright, it was our destiny to be the finest soldiers of dragonkind. We pledged our lives to fight at Neltharion's side. Our lives, Evoker, and what was our vow worth to the aspects? Nothing. They locked us away like broken playthings. Well, we are not broken.
Move along.
Sarkareth, my Weirin will follow Rathian to the city called Stormwind. Come with us.
I am
Okay, so
done taking
they
orders.
got rid of that.
Our vow
Okay.
to serve the dragons is sundered, just as Neltharion broke his promises to us.
Ooh, I'm lagged. Goodness gracious.
Dark Talons, fall in! We have to leave the Reach. Lead the way, Abyssian. The warders will follow rapidly.
Children of Neltharion, you have awakened to face a shattered past and an uncertain future. Yet the threads of fate weave a new path to distant shores. The sands of time will speed your wings along the way. Tell the world of what you have witnessed. And warn them of the storm to come.
could have sworn you had to pick kind of like the Pandorans at the end of their quest line. Or did they fix it now to where you pick it at the beginning when you're doing your character selection? Because I know, like, I picked the one that was on the Alliance side. But I just thought maybe that's still the way it was. Is that you had to go through the quest line and then pick.
Behold, Stormwind, capital of the human kingdom and crown jewel of the Alliance. Ruled by a dear, dear friend who is sadly absent.
Impressive walls. This city could withstand attack by a formidable adversary. Perhaps even a dragon.
You have no idea. Now then, to make a proper entrance,
Pardon me while I assume a more recognizable form.
Ah, yes. The Earth Warder, too, had a visage. So these humans know you?
Indeed. I have no doubt they will welcome me with open arms.
You were saying...
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Let's see. Oh, the soldiers with the pointy weapons. Not to worry. Merely a formality. I should see about arranging an audience with the Lord Commander while you and Azrathil get your bearings. Thankfully, I wield considerable influence in this city.
Until next time.
We are the shield of the Dracthyr.
Perhaps the influence is as considerable as he thinks.
The Dracthyr will find
Explorer
a place in this
Stormwind.
Soldiers of Stormwind, allow me to...
Dracthyr, you were warned against making unannounced visits, especially when you bring company.
1,000 pardons, my dear spymaster, but I come bearing the tidings of the dragon aspects for Lord Commander Turellian. As for the Dracthyr, you have my word that they will cause no harm. They have come seeking refuge, not conflict.
Their conduct will be on your head, Rathion. The Dracthyr have my leave to roam the city. But know this, SI-7 will be watching. Let them pass.
Mortals.
Now we have a human form, though. It probably was not a good idea to use glide to go into the city. Yep, because the whole game is frozen. Oh, that's the loading music. There we go. Ooh. Hello, game. Don't crash, please. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm invisible, but that's all right. Go options. Let's go to graphics and see if we need to turn this down just a tad. But here. Let's just do it at fair. Let's see how well that works. Hopefully that eliminates some of that lag issue. Doesn't appear to be so. Because I am still getting... Why? Why are we getting such massive lag spikes? Hold on. I know I've got several open windows. Let me see if I can close some of these and... Come on. Alright, whatever. It won't let me... A little frustrating that it wants to be all laggy. Exit curse storage, thank you. And Overwolf. Let's see if that gets rid of it. This add-on we need to go ahead and just turn off for now. It is this one. This one we can turn off. And I still need to fix weak auras, and I need to see if they have the details. Like, they've got the streamer plugin, but for whatever reason it hasn't populated, so I don't know what that is all about. I don't understand. Now, tomorrow while I'm at work, I will probably look up, like, legit builds for the Evoker and see where we need to put points. But as of today, right now, what we're doing, I'm probably just going to throw points where I can. So, let's see here. Expunge toxics, affecting ally, removing all poison effects. Meh. Obsidian scales. Reinforce your scales, reducing damage taken by 30% last 12 seconds. Natural convergence. Disintegrate channels 20% faster. I like that. Let's see. Landslide cooldown is reduced by 30 seconds, and it can withstand 200% more damage before breaking. Essence, that's always important, because Essence is what allows us to use some of our abilities. Let's see here. Interrupt an enemy spell casting and prevent any spell from that school or magic from being cast for 4 seconds. Recall, you may reactivate Deep Breath within 3 seconds after landing to travel back in time to your takeoff location. That's actually pretty dope. Tail Swipe's cooldown is reduced by 2 minutes, which allows you to use Tail Swipe every 1 minute. I like that one. Okay. Let's see. Pyre, we need that one. That's our new skill. It costs 3 essence to lob that sucker. Let's see. Azure Strike has a 15% chance to cause an essence burst, making your next disintegrate or pyre cost no essence. Yay. Or Ruby Essence Burst. Living Flame has a 20% chance to cause essence burst, making Azure Strike and Living Flame. What is Azure Strike? I know what this one is, so Azure. Oh, okay, this one. So yeah, we definitely want that passive at some point. And then we can go human form. Right? Oh, that's return. Never mind. I wonder if we can fly in here. Heck yeah, bud. Okay, visit auction house and portal room. The auction house is back over Oh, it got moved. Okay. Visit the bank, which is right over here. And then the embassy is way up there. Boom. The embassy, if memory serves me correctly, is, yeah, up there. And then the portal room, I think is that one right there. But we're going to go to the embassy first, since we can fly. Yoink. Okay, now visit portal room. Portal room should be way over there. I will say the new flying mechanic doesn't really impress me compared to the old one where you could just fly wherever you want, whenever you want, kind of thing. Enter the Wizard's Sanctum. Isn't that what this is? Oh, no, it says it's back outside somewhere. Way over there. Okay.
Respect must be earned. Fair skies and strong winds to you.
Listen to Dracthyr.
I am pleased that you have accepted our invitation to the Dragon Isles, Lord Commander.
During the dark days of the Cataclysm, the Aspects made great sacrifices to save our world. The Alliance will answer the call and stand together with Dragonkind once again.
Alexstrasza shall be most appreciative. Though she will insist that you do not bring any lingering conflicts to her shores.
You have my word that this will be an expedition, not a military maneuver. To honor our truce with the Horde, I have instructed the Explorers League to work in concert with the Reliquary.
Just think of all the ancient knowledge we can discover together.
The Dragon Isles is our home, not a place for outsiders to plunder. The Dracthyr will accompany the Alliance on this journey, but it will take time to build trust between us.
As a fellow soldier, I share your wariness, Azurathel.
Splendid! You two have found common ground already. Now then, let us begin preparations for our voyage. The Dragon Isles await.
Yeah,
Pleased to meet you.
Assume your mortal
Don't
visage.
do anything I wouldn't do. Every action has consequences.
Okay. Is that a skill? Ooh, wow. Okay, the book is way different. Holy cow. Warbands. Maximize warbands collaborative. No. Revive battle pads, recuperate, skydiving, discerning eye.
I have been expecting you. A visage is an expression of how you want to be seen by others. Will you be friendly and approachable, or stern and and intimidating. Certain of my kin chose the latter. As for myself, I settled on dashing and perilously handsome. The magic is within you, my friend. Look inside and focus on a form that reflects how you want the world to see you. Yes, that's it. The visage lies within you. Never let your guard down. Azeroth faces many threats.
There we go.
Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying over the city. Round them up, and let's get to it.
I must speak with Wathian and Lord Commander about the mission ahead. Dracthyr is exploring the city with the others. Inform her that we will rendezvous at the docks. We must prepare for the journey home. Deliver the Scale Commander's orders. Got it. Okay. And then what we want to do is go flight. Oh, we hit a roof. Does it show me where on the map these guys are?
Fire away! Keep those irons in the fire! New adventures! Oh, I'm game. When there's work to be done, my hammer's always ready to be put to good use. See you at the docks!
Another fan! Hello there!
Alright.
Helm! Duty calls! Now, if you'll excuse me, I must
I like how we
be
can
going to
glide
make a
without
name for
wings.
myself in the splendiferous Dragon
Up there.
Isles.
Shift P. Unwrap. Yo! Okay, that's nice. I was not expecting. Yeah, that's our mount. Are you kidding me? Come on. I need to move my bars. They're gonna be in the way. This thing is so dope, though.
Cogs and sprockets.
I have miscalculated.
Don't panic. We've prepared for this. You best be prepared. Expedition to the Dragon Isles? Sounds fun. Bet they've got plenty of soaring peaks to climb. Wrap it up, trainees. We're moving out.
Exemplary work.
Announcing appreciation.
I mean, come on. Like, here's all the mounts I have, by the way. I have a absolute ton of these things. Skills and unlocks. Switch flight style. Oh, okay. Disallow ride along on specific mounts, or a member of your group can ride along with you on specific. Yep, I like that one. Lightning Rush. Choose Lightning Rush instead of Whirling Surge. I don't understand. Sure, why not? Squadron. You fly solo. You will never start or join a source squadron. Or you can start or join a soar squadron. When casting soar, up to 2 other nearby Dracthyr in your party can automatically join and soar alongside you. Moving, casting, or combat will interrupt partaking in this activity. Just do that one, it's fine. Ugh, filter. Only show the ones that I have collected, right? This, so I've said this I don't know how many times when we were playing Ascension. This is by far my favorite mount, period, end of story. This thing is phenomenal. And the fact that you can only get it during Halloween, you have to do the event and get lucky enough for this mount to drop, makes it so freaking cool. Black Drake, this thing, if I remember correctly, you have to do a boss to get it to drop, but now you can farm that raid with no problem. This right here, again, drops off of a raid. You can do it solo now. Gorefrist. This was a garrison mission that you had to do. Dark Phoenix, you had to buy this from guild vendors, so back when I was in a guild, I was able to afford this thing, which is awesome. Ensorcelled Worm, this we got from the Shadowlands Heroic Edition, which I thought was really cool, so that's why I paid the extra money for it. This right here is from the Firelands, probably one of the coolest places you can go for gear. This is from the same expansion, Cataclysm, but this was a rep reward. Golden King, this was from World Vendors for guilds. This was from the Legion Collector's Edition. This is another raid mount. This I bought because it was cool. Vulpin Familiar, again, I bought this one because it was a flying Vulpin and I thought that was cool. Abono Drake, this was a achievement that you had to get. This I didn't realize we could get. This is from Diablo 4. That is so freaking cool that we get this dog. Oh, that's awesome. Armored Brown Bear, this is a just buyable from a vendor. Same with the Black Turtle. War Mammoth, this was Winter Grasp. And if I remember correctly, it was for a rep that you had to get. Black Turtle Dragon, you could just buy this. This thing is incredibly hard to get. It's a world drop from the Temple of Ankarat, and you can only use it while you're out there, which is kind of a bummer. There is one that you can get like this that can be used everywhere. I just never got it. Bronze Drake, Calling of Stratham, you have to get the achievement. Or no, you have to do... the Calling of Stratham, you have to do fast enough to get a secret moss to spawn, and then you take him down, and this has a chance to drop. Or it's 100% drop rate, but it's only one person can get it. Buyable, buyable, buyable. This, you end up getting during the Dragon Isles. This one we just got for free, which is nice. Ebon Dragon, or the Griffin, rather. Got to buy it. The Fossilized Raptor, this is an archaeology findable. It was a giant pain in the butt to get, but it was the only time I used archaeology for anything. Buyable. This is the Vault of Archivon, or Archvon. I don't know how you want to say that, but it's a boss drop. Again, only one drops, but it's now soloable. As of Dragonflight, is if I remember correctly. Buyable, buyable. This is from Brewfest. You have to get it in the keg-shaped treasure chest from the event dungeon. Buyable, buyable, buyable. And I think the rest of these are all buyable. Oh wait, no, Highland Drake. This comes from the Dragon Isles as well. I believe. It's a you have to do a certain achievement. I don't remember what it is anymore. This was the collector's edition for Mists of Pandaria. Again, this just shows you how long I've been playing this game. Glory to the Older Raider. This is a achievement inside of Ulduar in order to get this guy, which was really cool to get it. This one is a Allied Races. As soon as you unlock the Lightforged Draenei, you get this mount. This one is a drop from a world boss thing out in the Outlands, I think. Buyable. This one is from the Dragon Isles. It's the first time we played it. We got this one. Viable, 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 viable. Renewed Proto Drake. This is also from the Dragon Isles. There's a whole bunch of these that you can get from the Dragon Isles. Snowy Griffin, that's viable. This is when you unlock the Void Elf. I arguably think this is the best Chocobo you can get. All of those are viable. This is Dragonflight Heroic Edition, so we got a mount for buying that one. This is a raid. This is a trading post, though actually you could buy this on the store at one point, if I remember correctly. This was a promotion. I forget how we got that one. Then we got this one, which is also in the Dragon Isles. And then this is buyable. This was actually one of the first mounts I bought in the game. But there we go. Alright, so off to Dragon Isle we go. I don't know... Like, see, here's the issue, is Devin's going to be playing a Pandaren, from what I understand. He's wanting to do the Mistweaver Monk. Problem is we're not on the same server, so I'm going to have to rebuild this guy when we figure out what server he's on. But I figure we can do what we got to do on this anyway. Are we able to still do... hold on, before we go, Warcraft Rumble coin. Let's go figure out what that is, since it's right there. And then I want to go find the transmog place, because I want to transmog our gear. I want to see if there is, like, I want to see what sets we still have from back in the day. Again, it's been at least 2 years since I've played this game at all. So, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, like, when did Dragonflight come out? Does it, like, anybody know? Like, off the top of their head? Let's see. If I remember correctly, there is a... let's see. There should be a transmogger somewhere over here. I mean, we can talk to a city guard and find out real fast. Because I don't remember where they used to be. City guard? Can you tell me things?
Hello.
Nope, you can't tell me things.
Light be with you.
Will the guards not talk to me?
Honor, friend.
Whoa! There used to be... Oh, there we go. Finally. I was like, bro, is there, like, a reason the guards won't talk to you? Transmogrification, please.
Go with
and they are up over that way. Here we go. I want to transmogrify my gear. Let's look at sets. Items? Meh. Dang, I remember this. So, like, this is the... If I remember correctly, this one is the 10-man, and that's the 25-man from Dragon Soul. God, that takes me back, man. I mean, we could run a scythe. I kind of like this staff. I think it matches that set. So it's going to cost us 10 gold. Ouch. Probably not super important for this class to transmog your stuff, but at the same time, like, why not, you know?
Easy now, Wildfeather. You're gonna need the energy soon enough. Adventure calls, and we will answer.
Yo!
We're under attack!
Be at ease, Toddy. This is a friend, not a foe.
What's up, Archmage Khadgar?
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasant. I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Calicos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the Aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed...
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
I tell you what, for a mage who's supposed to be all-powerful, he really does like to just, like, shirk responsibility onto other people.
Every action has consequences.
Let's get moving. The expedition boat shouldn't be long now. Make a friend or two while you wait for it.
So we can take the portal, or the ship to the Dragon Isles. Ride the rugged dragon scale to the Dragon Isles. Is that what this is called? Nah, we'll just take the portal. Blip!
What adventure brings you here? Can I join? Can't wait to see what you discover.
Stay true to your Wern.
Have a good one.
All right.
Keep moving.
Rathian said he would meet us at the embassy atop the hill.
It may be under attack. If it is, then I will be ready to defend my allies.
Let's set this as our Earth. Forgotten Griffin.
I require a target.
Can I help you?
Find my Hearthstone.
You have a great day now.
And then let's look at your wares. Let's sell all this. I don't know what a rumble coin is for, so whatever. Golly, food is so gosh dang expensive in this game. Jeez. So this gives us mana and health, and it costs just as much as the one that only restores health. Went from 81 gold to 49. Buying not much food. Okay. So we need to take out proto-whelps. We need to take out drakes. And then we gotta find some people.
I am out of range.
I'll take that. Oh, 15. We want to grab this one, right? Quells cooldown reduction. Your living flame and inner blossom are 30% more effective on yourself. Oh, okay, that's better healing on me. And Quells cooldown. Pyre's instant cost is reduced by 1. I like that one too. Like, I have no idea how we should build this guy. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I also don't know what professions we should go pick up. You know? I feel like this was so much harder back in the day.
Too far away.
Of course, the last time I played this, Dragon Isles had just come out, so I was max level. If I remember correctly, I had boosted too. Because I wanted to play a Dracthyr especially the Evoker, because it had just come out. Ooh, that's... Oh, snap. I've been taking all these guys out, and I have not been collecting loot from them. That's on me. let's backpedal here a tad and remove the loot.
I must get closer.
And yoink.
I am out of range.
Okay. Where does it say this thing is? Primal Scythid Queen is this way. Where is it saying this other one is? Forgotten Griffin? I don't see that anywhere here. Now, let's see. We can go here. Oh, it's down. Okay. Lucky Hunting Charm. And we've got a Centaur Hunting Trophy. Let's hold on to that, because if I remember correctly, there is it's above me.
I do not have a target.
Okay. Oh, there he is. I was like, it says this is right here. Where the heck?
Do you have a line of inquiry?
There you go, Hans. Yahoo! Quest complete.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
See you at the next event. Well met.
Let's go turn everything in, pick up everything. We are cooking with Crisco.
What is your report? The Obsidian borders stand proud.
We'll meet again.
This is where you can go, like, if we knew what professions I wanted to do, this is where we could do them.
How can I help? Clear skies and safe journeys.
Have you seen my wrench anywhere?
Like, I know I get to wear
You are
mail
welcome.
in this one.
Always glad to help. Dionysa.
Without a purpose. Talk to somebody.
How can I help you? May your fame burn bright. The Horde leaves no one behind. Our enemies will fall.
Enchanting trainer.
Incredible. The elements here surge with power.
Dragon Riders? I gotta race them!
And last viewpoint.
Can't see a fancier fight with that one.
Anaria Shola. The reckoning is at hand.
Okay, that quest is now done. There's a couple more over this way. Okay, we gotta find Colmar? Says he's out here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
Aye. Off with you.
Welcome, friend. Please be careful, friend.
Okay. Talk to this guy.
All prices here are reasonable. May your days be long, and your hardships few.
And now we gotta talk to Aster. We already talked to you.
Baladash, Malanore. Salama Ashalanore.
No, no, never mind. There we go.
I cannot attack that target.
And we now have a new quest here.
Safe travels.
Collect a primal molten core. We can definitely try, but I don't have crafting currently.
What service may I offer? You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Too far away.
Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Syriax. Because I remember he used to give us a quest line. Or he was part of the quest line, I should say.
Oh, do you need my help? Yes. I had expected Major Domo Silistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune. Ready to serve. I'm always here to help. It was nice to meet you.
Battle map. Let's see. We are... Technically, we are in the Waking Shores. So let's just start the Waking Shores. Now, what's super crazy is if I didn't want to do this and I wanted to go do something I possibly could remember, we can go talk to Chromie, I think, still, and do any of the expansions that we would want.
The Horde and Alliance have a long history of rivalry, but Tori and I pursue knowledge, not violence.
And adventure! Knowledge is only half the fun.
I may leave it up to Devin which one he wants to do when he and I can play together. Alright, quest arrival.
Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many amenities. If they weren't all in disrepair, that is.
So we can do Stonehead, the Angry Ghost of Shira, Dreamy-Eyed Caligos, Chromie, Rathian's BFF, the King of Dragons, Lifebender. We could claim to be the current Queen of Dragons. We could claim to be the big bad boss, Storm Eater. I'm gonna go with Grand Evoker. There we go. The middle column asks for arrival time. Like, write today's date, hour, minute, and second, tomorrow, the not too distant future, as quickly as I could. Sorry I'm late, I'm always late. Precisely when I meant to, after everyone's done setting up, last call I hope, and I don't believe in time. We'll do this one, because that one sounds pretentious. The final column asks for the purpose of your visit. To aid the Dragonflight, accompany the Dragonscale expedition, personally invited by Alexstrasza, for the Horde, for the Alliance, for Azeroth, for the cute baby ducks. My purpose is my own, to save the world, again, to help those in need, to be mighty foes in glorious battle, or best mighty foes in glorious battle. Why does anyone do anything? Epic loot. I was dragged here by someone I care about. You tell me. I don't read quests, I just complete them.
What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
Okay.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles.
Brazier of Kinship relit. That's what we need.
May this brazier, once once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
Diablo doggy. All right.
Ready to serve. I'm always here to help. It was nice to meet you.
Send the signal flare to alert the dragons of our
Please
arrival.
enjoy. You were trained to only use these signal flares if the situation is dire. But I suppose this is a type of emergency.
It can fly.
There. Major Domo Silistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Here they come!
Incredible.
Ah, look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sandrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I see. There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jarradin, have stirred to violence once again.
I'm sorry.
Dragonheart Outpost has
Homie's a level 15 elite, and you're scared of him? Gee.
Need my help?
Is there something you wish to discuss? Never let your guard down.
I can help you thrive here, mortal. Your rival is not always your enemy. The Queen's blessings upon you. Cadet Sandrax, escort the adventurer to Commander Lethanak outside Dragonheart Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the well-placed and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo.
Rathian and I will take to the skies and keep the Jarradin contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
Do hurry along, champion. After all, we wouldn't want the battle to be over before you even arrive.
Engage only when the whelplings and wounded are secure. The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Oh, I'm gonna miss all the fun.
There's plenty to study here before we move on, Toddy.
We each have a duty before us. By wing or by talon, see it done.
Ooh, turn in.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. It was nice to meet you. I'm always here to help.
We'll launch expeditions to every corner of these isles as soon as it's safe to do so.
Oh, where's the fun in being safe?
According to legend, the Jarradin are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times. When the dragons left, and the land went dormant, so too did the Jarradin slumber. We Draconids have stayed vigilant as we safeguarded the Oath Stones, symbols of the Dragonflight's power.
What be down here?
I must get closer.
Oddly, I'm not shifting in and out of dragon form, which is a little weird.
Too far away.
There we go. Oh, yeah. I can see how this, like, when I was looking up like duo builds for Devin and I to do, I was like, huh, what could we do like co-op wise that would let us, you know, feel relatively powerful and yet still keep us, you know, from just going slow doing the normal tank healer route. Devin still wanted to play a healer, but I was like, I don't feel like a tank is really the way we need to go about it. So I figured going Dracthyr probably would be pretty decent. The downside is going to be the fact that in order for him to get to this point here, he has to complete the Pandaren starter zone stuff. So it's a little different. I don't need the little bitty lavas. Okay.
What news? We should spar sometime.
We should spar sometime, but I'm cowering in the corner because of all these elementals. It says it's above me, but I don't... Unless it's way up there. Oh, it's this guy.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Yeah, I don't care about all that. That's how you get some of the mounts, by the way. Volcanic geodes excavated. The problem is I'm not a miner, so I don't know how I'm supposed to excavate volcanic geodes. Right? Oh, it's these rocks. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was sitting here like, I'm not seeing any nodes anywhere. That's because I'm not looking for nodes, I'm looking for these big stupid boulders. Okay, 2 more. But yeah, if I didn't want to do Dragonflight, I could still level the Evoker doing any other expansion. We need 1 more stupid stone. There we go. It does say that there is a silver elite. No, that's the bronze timekeeper. That's the quest. I want to go over here and turn these quests in first.
Belayadoros. Always glad to help. Dionysa Ka.
What's on your mind?
Because that should get us close to leveling.
Safe travels.
Stay focused on our mission.
Aid the Dragon Isles by completing the achievements below. You got to do all these achievements to get the Storm-Touched Bruffalon. Wake Me Up gives you the Bestowed Onoa Spotter. Centaur of Attention gives you Thunderspine Pack Leader. So there's a whole bunch of mounts you can get here. Interesting. But yeah, I'd have to find out from Devin like what expansion he would like to go do. So I mean that's definitely something that we can cover at some point. I'm about to turn that add-on off, to be honest.
Commander Lethenak, Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the Major Domo's orders.
Report back for the Lifebinder. I am trusting you with the lives of my brethren. Dismissed.
All right. We need to dismount.
I must get closer.
But yeah, me personally, I'm a fan of when it comes to quest lines and questing areas. I am a huge fan of. Oh wow! Okay, nice. I'm a huge fan of like Wrath of the Lich King and Cataclysm. Those are the two expansions that I absolutely just loved. So if it was up to me, instead of doing Dragonflight, which, don't get me wrong, Dragonflight, if I remember correctly, was pretty darn cool with the quest lines and what have you. But at the same time, it's one of those ones where I feel like I do a lot more running around than anything else. Whereas a lot of Cataclysm, it felt like you picked up a quest, and in order to get to the next quest, you needed to go do the quest that you were on. Whereas it's here, it's like, I don't know. To me, it just feels like a really big amount of just running around. And then the flight stuff that they introduced in Dragonflight, though cool, is not my cup of tea. Alright, I need one more of the stupid whelps. Because, like, normally what I would do at this point is mount up and then just fly around looking for this other whelp. I wonder if it's over here towards this bridge. There's one. I like how it tells me what gear I can possibly get from it, but... Where's this stupid... A lava phoenix? Okay, this area is now done.
Anything to report? Report back. Dismissed. For the Lifebinder.
The wagon is ready to go.
We lose haste, but we gain a ton of crit. I'll take that. Titan Relic.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Dragon Isles artifact.
Easy, young one.
Marks on the map of location of a treasure.
We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies. Head to the Lifebinder Conservatory and rally the Draconid to the life pools.
Right away, Commander Lethanek.
Okay, now as far as quests go, we have another one now here. If we knew where that stupid griffin was, we would go do the griffin so it'd stop popping up. Boop. Hey, look! We see our first actual person.
Awakened. Aspects watch over you. May the flights protect us. Stand firm in your duty.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, bud. I think I'm just gonna keep this off and go back into our Dracthyr form, because honestly, like, why else play the Dracthyr if you're not gonna be running around as a dragon? You know what I mean? Alright, there's 9. Okay, we just need to rescue 10 more things. Oh, somebody's out here doing these quests. Where? Where? Why not just tell me where this thing is? It's gotta be over here somewhere. Crab Shackler. Something or other. We need the water guys now. And what are you? You are a Shami? Yeah. Level something Shami. 37 Shami. And you're destroying all of the water elementals that I need. Well, if it didn't run out of my range... Okay. Save the stupid waterfowl. Done. Rathion met, Scarlet Keep. Nope, we're doing these little side quests. More XP plus gear.
We serve once more. The waters flow once more.
Okay.
Go with the aspects.
Let's see here.
I never gave up hope. Aspects watch over you.
There we go.
never gave up hope. May the waters protect you.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Okay. And now they want us to go way over here to both of those areas. I mean, these quests aren't going to be overly difficult for us because of how well they've boosted. But, like, at the same time, I just, I don't know. I feel like, again, this isn't my favorite starting zone from back in the day, you know? Leave stuff alone. Really? I wasn't even... I was not even close to that, bruh. There's all of that. We just need infused shells left. And the infused shells are the ones I think that we get up off of the little houses, right? There we go. And then we need to slay Warglurg, who's this way. There's that Shami again. Right? Oh no, that's a different one. Okay. Ooh, cloth. I don't know. It might be useful for something. But we gotta take out that guy right there. Yo, Typhoon! Okay, Boom, level 18.
Have awakened. Welcome. It has been so long.
Alright, new talent point. We still need 4 in order to unlock new stuff. See, this is what's gonna frustrate me, is if this is like Ascension, though, in the fact that we'll pick skills we don't need or care about. Living Flame deals 3% more damage and healing. Like, that one is good. Fly to an ally to heal them, or heal yourself for the same amount. Yeah, we can go 1, 2, 3, and then pick that one as our 4th. For now. We'll see how that works. Like I said, tomorrow while I'm at work, I'll look up a build. Excuse me. Forgotten Griffin. Yeah, but the problem is this Forgotten Griffin is nowhere to be seen on the map as a boss. Unless it's somewhere way down here and this thing is just massively goofed. You know what I mean? Captain Lancer found. I haven't seen a Captain Lancer either. Oh, they're way down here. Wow. Suggested 5 to 40 players. Suggested 5 to 40 players. Yeah, no. Okay. Quest is over that way.
Champion, good news from the outpost, I hope. Never let your guard down. We will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
Let's go fight this guy real quick.
Anything interesting? The red dragonflight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jaredin seemed to be
Says he should be over here. He's a dragon hunter Igordon. This guy right here, and he's already been killed by that guy right there. Level 12 Windwalker Monk. I think what I'll try to talk Devin into is doing one of the other zones. And the beautiful thing is we don't actually need to be the same level like you would in, say, like Classic. Does 0 for us. Absolute 0 for us. Now, we could farm him. Can't really see the gear that he drops, and his head went away. But you can farm these guys, if I remember correctly. And they provide a good deal of stuff. Ooh, we're finally running into where we can't just one-tap stuff. So that's a plus. Oh, that hit like a truck. I know, I know, I know. But I feel like doing, you know, Kata or Mist or you know, any of those, Wrath of the Lich King. Heck, even Legion to an extent, I think would be better to do, at least level wise, so that we can start the newer content. Though in not too short amount of time, we're going to be able to start doing midnight content, because that's not too far off. I need to remember, that's a thing I have to hold down. It's like my breath ability. I need to hold it down to let it do its full damage. Lava Phoenix. Dang, I thought they were coming up here to us, but apparently not. We gotta go talk to this guy.
It's been a while, hasn't it? It's nice Jaredin consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes. They're already talking about another raid, and another, and another. It seems this is just the beginning.
Mr. Sotuk. No, I'm just kidding. Meat Grinder Sotuk. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see how much damage this can do. Bam. Then we gotta go over here and talk to left, and we're done. Ooh. That is a level 18 elite.
This better be important. The Jaredin were ancient foes of the
And if we had
dragon
done,
for a good
if we had pets.
They're formidable fighters. The dragon left, and the Jaredin seized the moment.
I'm 100% not going to fight that thing, though.
Give it back.
It's cool. I don't know what it does, but we aren't going to fight it. It is our level, and it's a level 18. It's an elite. All right, let's fly.
You stand before the Black Prince.
That one is better. That one is even more better. I know that's not a word.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Awards 100 reputation with the Veldraken Accord.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. The Jaredin scheme to claim the Obsidian Citadel, the Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this!
Patience, Rathian.
I will have the luxury of patience when they are scoured from my home!
Okay.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
But yeah, I mean, this is super nostalgic for a couple reasons. One, the last time I played retail again was a couple years ago. And then number two, it's just the fact that we are able to jump basically right back into it is pretty neat. Ooh, we got a new... That's expunged. I can go down here. Oh, somebody else is in here. Yeah, I think I need to move all these kind of down. Okay, that's all done. Release water elemental at target to fully heal and increase the damage done of a water elemental already released. Rejuvenating ruby color back on their feet.
The waters flow again. Protect the Isles.
I never gave up hope. May the flights protect us.
Ooh, nope. We have 4. Oh, there's the 4th one. Whee!
Sendrax is
Okay.
showing some real promise with her eager attitude.
All right.
She will be leading her own regiment if she continues this way.
Over here, and stay low. We must save the eggs.
Our ambush was a success. The convoy yielded enough eggs to begin. Go now. Infuse them with the elements. Wash away the stain of order. Work quickly. Outsiders have come ashore. We cannot let them interfere.
Except for I'm gonna interfere. I'm gonna touch all your eggs.
It is up to me to help. I will protect them. This is my calling. If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows. No. It deserved better. I am sorry.
Hey, Devin got on. Let's hold up. Let's pull up Discord. And see if he's able to join Discord for us. And then, like I said, we're going to have to figure out what server he's actually on. And then we'll have to recreate this person. That's something we'll do off camera, but it really just boils down to like where he's at, what server he's on. Nope. There's a silver elite this way that I want to go take out. Bonus objective. We're gonna go take out this guy right here.
Sleep, small one, and be at peace.
Bonus objective complete. Oh, that's a fist weapon for agility. That's nice. Doesn't help us any, but it is nice. Okay. Ten out of 15. We need more eggs. There's some eggs there.
These eggs are our future. I will protect them. Saving the eggs is all that matters.
4 books saved. And if I remember correctly, there's books inside there. So let's just do this. Sparklies. Sparklies. I found a book. Then there's another one below us, it looks like. Another sparkly. And then we can fly.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
Ow. Well, not really. I didn't take that much damage. But we can go over to this other spot here. Oh, nope. That's not where any books are. I wonder if there's any over there. Oh, looks like there's books here, though. There was one there. And then we just need to get... Oh, and that one's got to be where the stupid tower is.
From those primal conduits. We must save the eggs. This is my calling.
A last
Saving
hope.
the eggs is all that matters.
Reached level 20. What's up, boss? I'm in Discord.
Okay, I was just seeing what realm you settled on.
I forget the name of it, but I mean, worst case scenario, I can remake this character at some point and just come join you.
You grab the egg.
Okie dokie.
But yeah, I'm in Discord if you want to join. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to help this person.
Grab the egg.
Alright, I'll join Discord in a second.
Okay.
For the flood. For the future.
Wee park.
The waters flow. Aspects. Is that a dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the life binder! Is that an egg?
Okay, we'll
serve
turn this
my
in.
queen. The Queen's blessings upon you.
Why not? It's a better gear rating. Okay.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
We'll pick up that quest. Where's the building material that it wants us to go pick up? This way. Alright, well, I gotta figure out what server Devin's wanting, or that we need to be on for Dev. So, is he in?
Yes, I am.
Okay, okay. I just didn't hear it pop in saying you were in. Okay, well, first of all, let me hearth so that I can, let's see. Disintegrate deals 8% more damage. Sure, that sounds great. And then we'll grab... I haven't looked up a build yet for any of this, so I'm just kind of guessing where skills need to go for now. Scorching Flame, why not? Sure. Okay, let me open my mail on this guy, because I did get some mail. Mailbox. About to form a war band, and we are working on something that should make cooperation so much easier. Even with the part, we just need a little help for the last step. You can find gadgets in... Finding gadgets in winter. Okay. Alright, let me log out real quick. And then I can tell you what server I'm on. And then... Worst case scenario, I can remake the Dracthyr if I need to. I am on... What realm are we on? I'm on Cenarian Circle, which is an RP server. Going to a normal server is not that, you know, difficult. I just don't ever want to do a PvP server. Like... Wait, did they all get changed to normal? Are there no PvP servers anymore? Wow, there's no PvP servers anymore. There used to be normal, RP, and PvP. So, do you want me to just come to yours? Because I can, that's not a big deal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, which one are you in?
AEWG or AEGWYNE.
I got you. Okay. I will have to make a new Dracthyr. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, yep, I have to. I need to go through all of the characters I have and just start deleting characters. Holy crap. I haven't played any of these in so long. Standard character.
Okay, are we going to Exile's Reach or Shangji Training Grounds?
Well, I start in my own thing if I'm going Dracthyr.
I do not.
If you're...
I think the Shangji is supposed to be the Pendlar.
Well, if you're doing a monk... Right? Isn't that...
Yeah.
Hold on. How loud is the music going right now? It is super freaking loud. Hold on, let me turn that down some. Okay, and then let me see if I can increase your volume a little bit more. There we go. Okay. So if you're doing a panda, right, to go monk, don't the pandas still start in their area?
Well, we get two different options. We get Exile's Reach, which I believe is the starting zone, this period. And then there's the Shangji Training.
So the Songji is the original Pandaren starting zone. The other one was the one that they added much later. I forget what expansion. So, now my thing is I'm going to start off at level 10. You're going to end, if I remember correctly, you end somewhere near level 10 from the starting spot. They made getting the new allied races like retarded easy now. Cause like the dark used to, there were like achievements that you had to get to unlock the allied races. But now for like the Dark Iron, the Kul Tiran, and the Mechanome, you just need to hit level 40 and you can unlock them. The only one that requires you to do an achievement is you have to get the War Within campaign done. You also have to get Morning Rise, Broken Tools, Myrix, and Stillvein completed for the Earthen, I think on both sides. Yeah. To get the Earthen. That's the only one that's going to take anybody any time to get anymore. It's like getting to level 40 is going to be a cakewalk. I just hit level 20 before you got on. Okay, let's go. Yes. Main color is going to be that. Strong. Secondary color. Go with some blue. Cinder. Body markings. Okay. I want spikes, brow, thorns, 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 thorns. Lower arms. We want talons. Armor color. I like the red color. Waist. Dice. Scaleborn feet. Talons. Wing decoration. Talons. Armor style 2. Tail. We want flail. Spikes. I could have sworn there was a way to like change what race your Dracthyran was, but I guess not. Your visage form.
I don't remember. It's been too long.
Yeah, same. Not that I'm gonna be in the visage form, honestly. I'm not even gonna mess with it. Whatever. Finish. It'd be funny if you could pick for your visage, you just pick Pandarin or whatever.
Panda Dragon.
I think I'm gonna have to turn the music down even more. I'm not 100% sure. It just sounds like super freaking loud to me. Alright, we already saw this. We're gonna go ahead and cut that. Finished. Finished. Accept. Let's use Plater, because I already had that set up. Hopefully it stayed set up. I really don't want to have to go reset all that up. Though it looks like I'm gonna have to. Let's go Elf UI, profiles. And actually, I need to go to movers, and we figured out I need to move these down so that they're not in the way. I don't know if you got it, but I ended up getting a mount from Diablo 4 for the game. It's a 3-headed dog.
I'll have to look.
Bro, you were like super quiet, and I have you turned up as loud as I can on Discord.
That's weird. I don't know why I'd be really quiet.
Yeah, I mean, you're like super quiet. What the heck is edit mode? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, save, whatever. Cancel. Close out of that. Revert all changes. Cancel out of that. Okay. Figured out what that does now. Backslash later. Profiles.
Maybe that'll help. Turns my input volume.
Let me just go options, audio. Just turn the master volume down just a tad. That way I can, yeah, now I can hear you.
I had to do that as well because the music was super loud, so I had to turn down the audio, like the master volume inside of WoW.
Yeah, no, I had to do the exact same thing. Now I got to make sure that when you talk, they'll be able to hear you.
That's right. They don't need to hear me.
Okay, that works. Yeah, now they can hear you, and the sound is down. Okay, so I'm gonna have to blitz through this again.
Evoker.
I mean, I guess I could have gone with my Worgen
Who did this to us?
but they don't have a healer effect anymore, apparently.
We must find our weakness.
The DK never had a healer.
The Dracthyr are breaking free.
I thought they had a...
They've always been 2 different DPS and a tank.
I remember obeying an order.
They just have crazy self heals.
They used to have insane self heals. Now, I mean, the tank form has okay self heals by doing damage, but yeah, they've never had. Technically, they've never had party heals. What they did have was at one point when they were an absolute broken class. Hold on. That's still super loud for them talking. Let's see, dialogue can go down, ambience can stay up, if we'll drop it a little bit, and effects can stay up. That's fine. Close. But when DKs were super broken when they first came out, you could what you call it? Why is my brain not wanting to work? You could run 2 blood mages or 2 blood DKs, and nobody would die because the it used to be like a paladin aura back when they first came out, and so you could have in one party, because blood DKs used to be DPS, not tanks, and so you could run, you would run 1 Frost because that used to be the original tank. You would run 2 Blood and 2 Unholy, and that would allow you to 5-man any dungeon with just DKs. You didn't need a healer. You just needed 4 DPS and a tank. So...
Shame they nerfed them.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it got nerfed, I want to say, within the first couple of weeks. Ooh, I gotta make sure I turn on auto loot. I've already discovered one major annoyance for myself so far, and that's the fact that I don't have the ability to just have loot bot. Oh. Quests. Yeah, if I wasn't trying to do the Evoker as a Dracthyrian,
Cinderthresh, can you bring down this barrier?
Then I would have been able to start with you. Speaking of which, what I can do is go invite... Look at you, Mr. Level 4.
Slowly but surely.
Hey, it worked. I did it to where I could set it for everybody to see what levels we are.
Nice.
Because I'm using LVUI, so it doesn't naturally just say, hey, their level, whatever, without pulling up your character sheet. So I had to go in and add that as a... basically as a text in the profile. And I was worried that I didn't do it right for party members. But now anytime we have a party member, it will automatically tell everybody what levels they are, so we don't have to highlight them or any of that nonsense. The other thing I was going to talk to you about for this specifically is, like, when I get done with this, it wants to dump me directly into Dragonflight. I think I can still use Chromie to let us do any expansion. And the expansions, I think, will allow us to level the fastest without, like, doing dungeons or you know, just standing in town spamming that. I think the best option for us would be to do why is my brain not working? Either Mists of Pandaria, Wrath of the Lich King, or Cataclysm. Now, personally, I recommend Cataclysm just because I like Cataclysm more. I also like Wrath of the Lich, Wrath of the Lich King more. But
okay, if we were doing Wrath, I should have just gone with
well, I mean, if you can still make a DK, it doesn't...
I have one already made.
What
it's
level?
A Worgen DK.
What level?
They start at level 8.
Have you already finished the...
I haven't done any of it yet. I literally just made her.
Well, what I was going to say is, have you... you haven't even done the first quest, or whatever you want to call it? Or the tutorial area?
Nope, I literally just created her. Sorry, get off, because they were shutting down my server.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to do a DK, but I thought you said you had wanted to go heals, so... But up to you. I mean, it's entirely up to you. You play whatever it is you want to play, man. I was saying because though Dragonflight is fun to do, I feel like because of the fact that you can do the weird flying mechanics in Dragonflight, it makes some of the quests more difficult because you have to figure out, is it above you, below you, is it in a cave somewhere, you know what I mean? Whereas the older ones, it's very, like, linear when it comes to quests. It's like, no, it is right there. You don't have to guess if it's 3 levels below you or whatever. So, I just figured that would be a good recommendation.
There is much to be done.
It's good to see you, Emberthal. But where is your Wern?
I awakened. The rest of my Dracthyr did not.
May their names be ever remembered.
May their names be ever remembered.
The Dracthyr stand ready.
Personally, out of all of those, I think Kata is probably the most fun, in my opinion, but... Damn, missed one? I have to learn how to fly.
Any new discoveries?
I gotta take that add-on off real quick. Handy notes. Rare scanner. Handy notes can stay on. Rare scanner can get the fuck off my screen. Because it keeps popping up notifications, and it's like, okay, I'm not trying to do that, and it puts the stupid icon right in the way. Oh, that was not surged forward. That was surged forward.
Let us begin. Remain steadfast. Fair skies and strong winds, Evoker.
Level 5.
But yeah, entirely up to you, because I'm going to be close to 15 by the time I finish all this.
Let us begin. Stage Dervishian, scout the crash of the Ebonscapes. Cinderthresh and the Evoker will seek the healing wings. Fly with caution, my friends. Dragons are watching.
Neltharion would have our hides if he saw this mess. The healing wings need us. Get moving.
I'm not going to go after the elites like I did earlier. I'm just going to do the quest line so I can get done with all this. I do like now that it shows you, like, if you do all the quests that you have on your quest bar, it gives you like a green quest icon thing to show that's how much XP you're gonna get. I will say, DKs are a lot of fun, though. I just saw somebody do a DK build that is all but one skill is ranged as an unholy DK. And they called it a ranged necromancer build. It looked pretty OP. I was like, ugh. But
it's a shame that blood DKs don't work like they used to.
It's a shame that DKs in period, like in general, don't work the way they used to.
I would happily go back to the days where if everybody's overpowered,
My thing is like, and I haven't seen. I mean, obviously this is my first day back, but I haven't seen where people have thrown big hissy fits and Blizzard cave on it like they used to back in the day, where it was like, oh my god, rogues are so overpowered, we can't do PvP because the rogues, and then the rogues get nerfed. Because like that's honestly how it felt a few years ago when I used to play this a lot. It was a class would finally start to feel strong, and then people would complain about it, and it would get nerfed. And the only class that never seemed to get freaking nerfed was Paladins. And it's like, come on, man. Like, the one time they got nerfed, they got rid of the ability for them to hurt while bubbled. And Paladins lost their mind, like, oh my god, that's so unfair. And so they got it back. I don't know if they still have it, but I know they lost it for a while and then they got it back. It only healed 2? Lame. I got all 3 of them. Why the first one didn't do that, I don't know. I'm running out of essence, though. There we go. That quest is now done. We also need to go fly and turn this quest in. Only upside to the Dracthyr, honestly, is the fact that I can fly everywhere. As long as it's, you know, outdoors. It makes speedrunning their intro quests when you know where to go and what to do super fast. But so I only bring this up because you're humming. Not that I know what that song is you're humming, but I got a music strike against me the other day, and I don't play music. Okay, like just putting that out there. I do not play music when I'm playing games. The kids don't play music loud enough for my microphone to pick it up when I'm streaming. So explain how somehow magically I get a music strike on my channel, and more importantly, one from a Spanish-speaking only musician.
Well, I mean, you did work around a bunch of Mexicans. Maybe you learned to speak Spanish.
I mean, I can speak a little bit of Spanish, but no, like, it is 100% a Spanish song. I've never heard of the artist. I've never heard of the song. And yet I got an email the other day, and it was like, this song has a strike on it and cannot be monetized. You know, nothing that's going to keep my channel from, you know, I'm not going to lose my monetization status from this. But at the same time, it's like, I don't understand how I'm getting the strike when I know for a fact at no point did I play that music, unless there was a part of the music from Ascension that somehow sounded like the music from that song. And if that's the case, then why have I never gotten any other strikes when playing Ascension?
Right?
Yeah, so it's like, makes no sense to me. Ooh, level 6. You have 3 fire icons on you as buffs. What is going on with your character over there?
I'm doing a quest, and the buffs were part of it. Just to help the buffs.
Well, let's see. Let's grab... Oh. Interesting. We'll grab the bronze one. It doesn't give me the option for the crimson again. Okay, where does it want me to go now? Hello? Oh, over that way. For whatever reason, the marker's just not showing up. I was like, I know I turned in the quest.
So yeah, the quest I was doing required me to light and fix a fire brazier, and then transfer that fire to 3 other ones. Because 3 buttons. One was increased health regeneration, one was increased mana regeneration, one increased the amount of damage I dealt. And I had to fight one of the masters during Sindar.
Oh, yeah, no, I remember that quest, yeah. Cause I want to say it's before or after you have to do the tower Like, I remember the quest, I just can't remember where in the sequence it is.
I'm in a little cave, and now I'm having to bring the spirit of fire, which looks like a little fiery imp following me. But not really, because it's not walking on the ground. It's floating in the air behind me.
Are you talking about the little Aju water spirit?
It's a fire spirit, but yeah.
Yeah.
The water spirit, probably here in a minute.
I will say what I would recommend doing, just because of how cool that mount is, because I know we both have played a lot of Diablo 4, is I would hit Shift P and see if you have that that mount, because it looks so awesome.
The order is given. Attack!
Okay, we've already seen all these cutscenes, so I'm just skipping all of them. There's level 13.
I did get it.
Yeah, isn't that thing cool looking? And it's a flying mount.
Okay, I don't know how a three-headed werewolf is a flying mount.
Hey, it spawns fire wings and flies. And the only reason I know that is because I've used it by accident as a flying mount. But yeah, it is 100% dope looking.
But to be fair, like, Diablo doesn't exactly skimp when it comes to stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
They typically have some of the most badass looking, or sorry, bad A looking.
Oh, I'm 3.5 hours in, I don't care. Typically, you only get strikes if it's within, like, the first, like, hour, or the first, like, 3 to 5 minutes or something like that, is when the algorithm throws a hissy fit if you drop a curse word. That was the first time I ever, when Natasha wanted to stream with me, that was the first time I actually had to be like, okay, kid, like, you gotta stop. But
yeah, they're like armor transmogs, and their mount stuff like that always look like top tier.
Oh well, yeah.
At least in my opinion.
Well, and that's the thing that I like about Diablo, at least with Diablo 4, is the transmogs are always on point. But they also made Diablo 4, in my opinion, it's like Diablo 2 took time, patience, and you really had to know your class. Diablo 3 came out and they were like, we don't care, just have fun and bash things in the face. And then Diablo 4 came out,
went
and they were
completely
like
the opposite direction.
Well, they were like, we want you to bash things in the face and still have, you know, an easy time for the people that don't have time to do all the big, hard, you know, in-game content. But we also don't want people to feel like, you know, they're just bashing things in the face. So we're going to make it to where you can really have an in-game kind of content. So Diablo 4, I think, tried to pan it out both ways. I just don't think it worked out the way they had intended, because at a certain point, it's still just run around and bash things in the face. Like, if you play it on normal difficulty, you don't have to worry about really what kind of build you're doing, or if your gear is okay, or, you know, if you've gotten any of the enchants that you really need, and any of that kind of stuff. It's just run around, hit stuff in the face. Normal mode is just normal. Now, as you go up in difficulties, absolutely, you got to make sure your stuff is on point and you've got the correct enchants and gear and all that fun stuff, but...
Not to mention skill rotation.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I'd say by the time you get to at least Torment 1, you have to know your build inside and out.
And certain classes are almost required that you have to have a dozen different defensive things just to keep yourself alive.
Oh yeah, like the wizard or mage or whatever.
Well, the sorcerer, the rogue, and the barbarian are all like that. You have to have all of your defensive skills plus defensive enchant if you even want to survive long enough to pull off your rotation.
Yeah.
And personally, to me, that's not fun. It's really just maintaining those buffs and then just hit once, reinitiate all the buffs, hit. It's boring to me.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think we also got a little spoiled with the Paladin, though, on Diablo 4, because with the Paladin, it was, let me have these auras that are going to do damage and buff me and all that fun stuff, and then I just need 2 skills on my bar that I actually use. Which reminds me of the mage build back in what was that, season 2 with the vampire powers, where you could put like 4 skills on your bar and you only ever spammed 1, because of the vampire powers and the way they interact with what you call it, your primary attack. I forget what it's called, but it was the melee attack, and you literally just walked forward, melee'd, walked forward, melee'd, and all of your skills would just proc infinitely with the vampire powers and the stupid ring that they dropped during that. I like how I'm just referred to as the Invoker.
But like the barbarian, you have to have specific shout. The sorcerer, you have to have all 3 of the defensive, the fire shield, the ice armor, the teleport. The rogue, you have to have dark shroud plus one of the 3 evasion skills. And I didn't like how you had to have one of those specific builds, or you weren't going to do anything, basically.
Yeah.
Because you were dying too quickly.
Well, and like they got to the point. By the way, I just made it to Orgrimmar, or not Orgrimmar, Stormwind. So I'll end up waiting for you so that we can talk to Chromie and figure out what expansion we want to do.
Pardons, my dear spy master, but I come bearing the tidings of the dragon aspects.
But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where I'm just like, I don't understand why, like, to your point, like there is a point in that game where it's like you have to be this build with these enchants, with, you know, all this stuff, otherwise you're not going to be able to get past Torment 1 or, you know, rank 40 on the pit and stuff like that. And to me, I don't feel like that makes for good in-game content. Like, let me play the way I want to play, and if my skill level is good enough, then I should be able to do higher game content.
To me, it just makes a more fun game whenever you can play the way you want to play and still.
Mm-hmm. Like, I know at a certain point, in order for our characters to do, like, raids or Mythic Plus, we have to have enchants, and we have to have certain skills and know the rotation, or by the time we get to that point, we'll be able to have a one-button build. But that's kind of neither here nor there. But it's just... I feel that, you know, if it's just you and me wanting to go do, I forget what they call them in this one, but there's like these little solo-esque type dungeons that we can do. I think they're called delves in this one, which I think is funny since that's what ESO calls theirs. But if that's the case, then it's just however well you and I can work together, then we can do good in those, right? You know, if you go heals and you're making sure that I stay up, and I use my self heals to make sure that I stay up, and you know, we both make sure that each other stay up, essentially, then yeah, absolutely, we can clear that based on our skill. But when you get into Mythic Plus, not only is it skill-based, but it is heavily gear-based, too. Sorry, I'm trying to get Dracthyr to teach me how to,
I am pleased
get
that
my
you have
human form. I want to be a fat panda, but you won't let me, Dracthyr.
Certain of my kin chose the latter. As for myself, I settled on dashing and perilously handsome. The magic is within you, my friend. Look inside and focus on a form that reflects how you want the world to see. Yes, that's it. The visage lies within.
Okay, nope. I'm going back over here so I can find Chromie and see if it will let me pick something other than the Dragonflight campaign. Let's see here. Okay, I don't see Chrome. There's Chromie. I was like, I don't see Chromie. No. Select a timeline. So we have the one that I'm on right now is Dragonflight. We also have Shadowlands, Battle for Azeroth, The Legion Invasion, Draenor, Wilds of Pandaria, The Cataclysm, Wrath of the Lich King, or Portal to Outland. So, Burning Crusade was technically what that one was called. The two that I would pick if it was up to me would either be Kata or
Wrath.
Yeah, Kata or Wrath would be the two that I would pick. Mist of Pandaria is really good too, but only because you can complete one zone worth of quests and basically be max level.
Which I'm assuming is where I am currently.
You are on a turtle, I think. I don't know. Let me see. Where does it say you are? Let me see if I can see you on the map. I don't even see you on the map, my dude.
I have to kill water pincers.
You're on. I think you're still on the turtle. Can my friends join me if I time walk? Of course, just send them my way and they can join the same time walking campaign as you. Otherwise, your friend may not be able to see you while you're in a different timeline. It says we're in the same phase, but I think you're still on the turtle if you picked that starting area.
Yeah.
We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here, here, here. Apply. But yeah, I can go ahead and select the timeline. I just won't start it until you get here. Do you want to do Wrath or do you want to do Kata?
I guess Kata.
Kata? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and abandon the quest to go to Dragonflight then. Can always pick those up again later. Let's get our new mount out. Yeah, I went through all the mounts that I have as well earlier on stream because I have quite a few.
I have one.
You'll get more, especially when we get high enough to where we can go do the old raids, just you and me. We can definitely just go do a bunch of the old raids and be okay with it. Because we'll get not only will we get transmog gear doing that, but we'll also get there are mounts that we can get and stuff. Like half the mounts I've got are from doing the older raids by myself. Let's see. So we can do let's see, there's the wetlands that it says we can go do, Hellfire Peninsula or Southern Barrens. That speak to Chromie in the Dwarven District. Hold on, let me go. Where does it say I need to go talk to? It says the Dwarven District right here. Oh, there she is. Okay. Hiding on a freaking bench, bruh.
Hiding in plain sight.
See, the problem is I've never done Kata as a alliance character. So I don't know our oh, I'll look at the housing stuff next time. I forgot we could do that. Yeah, see, I have no quests, but for whatever reason it says I've started Kata, but I don't. If I go click on the call board for Kata, it says Wetlands, Southern Barrens, or Hellfire Peninsula. But Cataclysm was... that wasn't any of this. I have no idea what the heck this
Water
is.
Spirit.
Not the Dragon Isle. I like how like the lore of the game. When you starting off in vanilla, it was Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms. Then Burning Crusade came in, and it added Outlands, right? And so you had the 2 continents on Azeroth, and then you had Outlands, and then all of a sudden Northrend somehow shows up out of the mix, and you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense, and you know, and then let's see, after Wrath was Cataclysm. Yes, it was Cataclysm, and then you get a giant maelstrom whirlpool in the middle. And then you still had Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms, Northrend, and then Outlands. And then next was Mist of Pandaria. So now a whole new continent shows up in the south, and it's just like every time they add an expansion, some new island just magically appears that no one knew existed. It's like, how many boats have gone across the ocean?
Not to mention the blimps going through the air.
Right. It's like, you can't tell me you did not see a whole freaking island, especially the ones that have civilizations on them. I can understand going over them and going, oh, look, there's nothing down there, so don't need to worry about it. But, yeah. Alright, let me talk to Crummy again. Let me see. Yeah, it says I'm on Kata. So I guess those are the 3 starting spots that we get. Because, like, I know with the Horde, you do Kata and you get, like, Mount Hyjal. Let me go over there. Like, you can get Mount Hyjal, you get, I think, Northern Barrens. And I forget what the other one is that the Horde gets. I could have sworn the Alliance also got Mount Hyjal. Apparently not. My options are Wetlands, Southern Barrens, and Hellfire.
So I was looking at my PlayStation library, some of the games I had, just see what I wanted to play.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked at Fallout 4 and I was like, oh, I could download this and play Fallout 4. Then I click on it and it says I have to buy it, even though it says I already own it. Like, why am I paying $20 to play a game I already own?
Right.
Makes no sense to me. So I did not download it.
Yeah, no, when I had the PlayStation hooked up for the little ones to play on, they were like, well, what can we play? And so I showed them how to get over to the library of all the games that I have. I said, as long as it doesn't have a little, like, lock icon on it. No, that's Tides of War. I don't want to do that. I was like, you can either download those or you know, play whatever's on here. And they were like, oh, cool. What if we need to download it and says we got to delete a game? I said, the only one I don't want you to delete, and I forget which one it was at the time, but it was like, don't delete this game. Anything else you can delete off there and download one of the other ones. If I ever want to play, I can just re-download it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, oh, okay. I think they touched it maybe 3 times total. And then the other day, Jailing brought it out to the garage and was like, yeah, I'm just going to hook up my Xbox to your TV so that I can play the stuff that's on my Xbox. And I was like, let me guess. Because I won't let you download Roblox to my PlayStation. You're going to play it on your Xbox, right? Yeah. It's like, no, okay. So what you're telling me is you want to play a game that you can literally not think about so you can say that you're playing a game? Well, like, they've got games on there that are, like, really fun. I was like, every time I've seen you play a stupid train game that you literally just push one button and don't need to pay attention to at all. It is one step away from being a completely hands-free game. Of course, now him and Keegan are either doom scrolling through Facebook, or not Facebook, YouTube, or they are playing some sports game, either basketball or football. So, I don't know. Oh, goodness gracious. But, I tell you what, heroes, I'm going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to stay online while I speak with Devin for a little bit, but instead of y'all sitting here watching me watch the ground dry or the fountain go off or me fly around Stormwind doing nothing, I will catch you guys in tomorrow's stream where we will continue on with the Dracthyr Evoker, and we will go on from there. If you guys have a class or build that you want to see Devin or I try, please leave that in the comment section down below. I do read all the comments, and yeah, it's actually really exciting to be back in retail World of Warcraft. I didn't think I was actually going to ever come back to it, but with the release of Midnight and watching more stuff on it, I just figured, hey, why not? Let's give it a shot, see if we really enjoy it, or we may end up going back to the modded community. I don't know, but we're going to give this a shot for a little bit and see what happens. But if you want to see something specific, let me know down in the comment section, and we will give it a shot. Until then, I will see you guys in the next one. Stay safe out there, and as always, stay legendary. Peace out.